Und weiter mit unserem schönen Spiel.
How is it this late?
Es ist über uns. Yes, Mom. I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to Russia without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here. Understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring them over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress. And the second Grim Cat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse though. She was a chanson singer in the first Grim Cat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act. Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that. Ach, da war sie dann drin. Ich hab's einfach hängen gelassen. Okay. Doppelte Runde. Oder ist die gerade erst reingekommen? Kann natürlich gerade erst gekommen sein.
Alright.
Here's Spriggan. There's something I would like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be waiting. Nee, die ist gerade erst gekommen. Das hätte ich schon nicht übersehen. Wobei, ich sollte nichts beschreien. The hell's this? You're Spriggan. Doesn't look suspicious at least. Alright, my interest is piqued. I guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task. Go to the stable along the river upon which the insured iron steeds descend. Seems innocent enough. I know what they are after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. Riverside?
Taking off now.
Well,
Go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. It's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here now. I'm here. Now what? Hey, Juniper, Hans here. There you are. Good on ya for solving that riddle. You put up the request then? Oh, nope, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? Be straight with me here. Heh, you can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car's gonna be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? It came out of nowhere. Carl should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to though? Nothing bad. Surprise. You're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle here's gonna give it his best shot too, so we'll get on nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. Little out of nowhere though. I definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine, don't look a gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there of not looking suspicious, you know. Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. Just shut up and get your car washed. Client, who the hell puts up an order like this? But fine, since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. Jennifer immediately left for Old Town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice and thorough vacuuming in the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. I suppose I have to give you this now. Yeah, get going to the next place while we clean your car. Next? Wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle? And this one ain't any easier than the last one. I'm sure you have questions and I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking and go solve the riddle instead. Fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good one. I don't get it. What's the point in getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to? But with Jennifer and Bradley in on this, it can't be that bad, right? No point in worrying now. If I want an answer, I'm probably gonna have to find one myself. Was auch wieder vergessen. Haben wir hier noch einen zweiten Punkt. Immer das. Das gibt bestimmt Van-Stats. Das ist praktischer als die anderen zwei. Huh. You going solo? What, were you expecting a swarm of VIPs like with the after party? No, obviously. You just didn't know if Elaine set something up again or what. On the topic, she suggested the venue, right? She did, yes. This place was her recommendation too. Huh? What? She knows her way around town. There's nothing odd about that. I know, that's not what I mean. Just, she's still upset, isn't she? Of course she is, after all these years. Man, you've always been like this. You never miss a beat when it comes to anything. I try. It's not easy keeping everything in balance, but the reward is well worth it. That said, it's not exactly a good look for me to attend a social function as a partner. Well, I'm sure that all fits into your master plan somehow. Gotta scheme your way to the top in this world, and a certain four-eyed demon knows that all too well. Oh, I'm far from done. The road ahead is longer than the road behind. Especially when I consider what, or who, lies at the end of that road. Damn, you got me shaking my boots with that grin of yours. You almost look like some kind of movie villain there. Please, I'm not that conniving. I'm just true. She's a good person, truly. I mean, I should know. But you? You are always buried in books and poring over current events. Elaine and I were nowhere near as boring. Unlike a certain Four Eyes, you'd never find us fighting paperwork on our lunch breaks. No, you two were too busy tripping over yourselves and averting your gazes. Your little will they won't they routine was top entertainment, you know? Every student, every teacher, we all ate it up. No shit. First I've heard of that. Really? You two were the single most popular couple in the entire school. I even lent you a hand from time to time. Elaine had plenty of suitors, but I kept them well clear of her. You telling me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Ah, that reminds me. We never did make good on our old promise, did we? Old promise. Oh, right. That. The basketball club, back when a certain super sub would come trundling in to fill gaps on the team. We were in plenty of matches together, but we never did get the chance to face off against each other one-on-one. So I told you we could square off in that intramural tournament before we graduated. Now I remember. Yeah, I kinda broke that, didn't I? You can't bellyache your way out of this one like some old daughter. We will have our match. Back at ya. All the desk work wreck your eyes. I believe I showed you this afternoon how athletic I still am. Let's finish this. Van and Kincaid took to the basketball court for a one-on-one showdown years in the making. And as the memories of the high school days came rushing back, their friendly rivalry started to get a little unfriendly. Their no-holds-barred match drew a crowd of ballers and neighbors from all around, marveling at what they saw. The seconds wound down, the buzzer at the ready. Yo, he hit that from the parking lot. The nerd beat him, I can't believe it. But man, that blue-haired dude could really ball too. Shit, nothing I could do. Wait, when did the whole neighborhood get here? Phew, I might have gotten a little too into that one. Damn man, I thought I had a chance there, but you had me locked down at the end. I do still practice on my days off. All the desk work will wreck my eyes after all. You held up pretty well yourself. Perhaps there's something to be said for the jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master of none. Better than a master of one. Been a while since anybody called me that. Takes me back to when I just joined whatever club I could for spare cash. You know, that ain't too far from the work I do now. Maybe that's how it started for me. That line of work suits you well, I'd say. In a way, I think school helped us all find our paths to war. Elaine the Bracer, Van the Spriggan, and me. Not to sound like a broken record, but you really want to stick your nose in that business, huh? You're staring Gehenna in the face, Renee. You know that, right? You don't want to make Elaine even more worried than she already is. I'm well aware, trust me. And you could stand to take that advice too. You've got something self-destructive written on your face. I'm glad we got to see each other one last time. Good note to wrap things up on. Well, am I wrong? No, I know well what lies ahead, and I know that it won't be pleasant. But I'll make sure not to get too detached from my bonds. I will always cherish our friendship. Don't you forget your dreams either. Or why so many people gathered at that bistro to pay you back. You are special in your own right. Pfft, get a load of the young master here, handing out speeches like candy. But fine, if it helps you sleep at night, I'll watch myself. And I'll try not to bore you with my lectures going forward. I think I could use another round or two. Can't you join me? Now you're speaking my language. Your old friends made some light-hearted small talk over one last round of drinks. And after that, they went their separate ways into the night.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
You know, try dexterity. Good. Station Street.
Off we go.
On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. It's gotta be the department store, yeah? But what am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Huh? Yeah, that's me. I see. Congratulations, sir. You are precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. This ain't suspicious at all. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure. It's an all-expenses-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Tryon Tower. Massage included too, so I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was it a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering in at the right time? It is not to your liking, sir. Is it not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing, trust me. Then please, accept it with our blessing. Allow me to give you this too. Another riddle, huh? Last task. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear this rushing water. I'll await you there. This is the last one, huh? Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. That's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I've got now. What's my client's aim here? To put me in their debt? To get me to let my guard down? Man, I still got no clue. But I guess I might as well see this through to the end.
Off we go.
Oh. Wir nehmen die Runde hinten rum, wenn da ein blaues Dreieck ist. Lockt vielleicht mehr Quests. Was für eine Runde. Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Phoebe. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. It was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you-know-who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you-know-who, was he helpful out at the old capital? Didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like, get himself into trouble. Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? What? No, it's just, I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately, since he's got that promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Ian. True, Racer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Elvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about that Ewan guy. But he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahat and Shaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He'd better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe. I'll give it some thought. Looks like Elaine and the other bracers are having an after party. I thought they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. Wir haben nichts gesehen. Where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. Well, that's my best guess. The hotel has those 3 pillars on the logo. Wonder what they got in store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey Rumsfeld. You've been waiting for me. Guess that means you got tied up in this thing too. Indeed I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Guess there's no point getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? the hell is this? It's our reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Gah, seriously though? Yes, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets and it's all mine? Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Okay, hold the phone for a sec. Without even getting into how the hell I'm gonna eat all this without gaining a billion curum. What's the catch here? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's too good to be true. Too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? You tracked the whole damn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Are the pieces coming together now? Why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here? No? I mean, I already got your money. You really don't need to pay me back for anything. But we do. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you. The hard-working Spriggan who's helped us all through this wild year. I mean, it's literally just my job. I don't get it. You are my clients and I am your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcend mirror, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owe it mostly to Berselia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. He likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Even more stuff? Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the Spriggan's seat. So, do you remember us, Van? You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurting that out loud. Anyway, I gave it all back after that. You really saved me there. We heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got you some cream puffs. We made sure to get plenty. Hope you liked them. So, ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing. Oh, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all shaded and gloom, but there's this softy side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you? Dip it. I didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Engadine from Basel. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Engadine? Damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. Do you still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was able to finally get closure. I hope Mark did too. So, I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at your office, will you? Thanks for helping us test out our little puzzle game. As thanks, we'd like to give you some gum we are planning to give out as a game reward. This was a trial run just for you. Come join in the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the OrbelNet. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. You really helped us out back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. So here's some homemade chocolate for you. We poured our all into this. The real big one is for you, and the rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. So we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out this afternoon. We've still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we are moving in the right direction now. All thanks to you, I was able to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you a famous financier cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it. Oh wow, now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some Spriggan like me? Right, I believe we are last. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. And me too, thanks. And allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. You know where the hell I'll store all this though. My fridge ain't that big. Well, you'll just have to get to eating then. Honestly though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all this thanks and appreciation, but why? Yeah, you're too old to be an edgelord, man. That the wannabe gangster. Ah, youth. Oh, on the subject, the young Miss Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just the Tryon Tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of Arkwright Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a real bougie place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down though. I've heard legends about that seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel kinda bad having you guys do all this for me. But thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Man, just let us thank you, you old crump. And so, the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends, and thoroughly gorged himself. But the day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. God is almighty. Why'd they have to gang up on me like that? That's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. And yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they are. Kinda funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really? Who's the true softie? The clients? Or the Spriggan who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind? Oh, shut up. And something tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. Oh, the young miss came up with the idea in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. He found this young businessman, you might know him, name's Roderick, and his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. That led them to me, as I'd already done some research into you and Berzelia's behalf. I figured I'd lend a hand as thanks for how you helped Dingo. Ah, that was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. What do you mean you did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like. Pardon my nosiness. You are an interesting fellow, you know. Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was the trick, huh? Righto. I gotta hand it to her. I didn't think we'd be able to put on that big a party on such short notice. She even roped the department store and that mechanic's place in too. She's something else. And it all worked to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkwright sheds tears at touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say, if you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Hey, give a man a break, will ya? I'll have to keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess the journo's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Das, obwohl ich eine Quest versaut habe, ganz am Anfang. Die eine Kochquest habe ich nicht fertig gemacht. Weil ich irgendwo den Punkt nicht gesehen habe, den ich brauchte.
Off we go.
Kurz mal alles melden.
That's how it goes.
Oh. Einfach beenden. So. Können nochmal kurz. Ja. Noch irgendwas, was ich verpasst habe. Keine Waffen. Aber Rüstungen. What the hell? Hot Evasion 36%? Ist das euer Ernst? Ja, wir schwenden erstmal ein bisschen Geld. Ups. Nee. Ich habe lieber das mehr Movement als mehr Speed.
I'll get it to you pronto. Here's your delivery.
Ja, das wird nichts. Wie gesagt, ich habe ganz am Anfang eine versaut. Gut. Fertig. Dann schauen wir doch mal, wie alles den Bach runtergeht. The next 3 days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. Though the trouble with Almada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkwright's solutions work consisted of subcontracted tasks and other modest requests. As if celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase in decorations strewn about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. The day approached with much suspense both at home and abroad, for what was to come following a memorial service set for Cray. Was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. See. Hier. Perfekt, damit irgendwas komplett schief geht. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spot you, May, and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her out from the crowd. Ren and your other friends are there too, right? You sure you didn't want to tag along? Oh, yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. I wish we knew who even sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis, and one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. That name has been assumed by two people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the civil war over there, right? And someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they are trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure it's someone whose name starts with a C. It's true, it could be anyone. Melchior's still at large, so hey, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Agnes' dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, there's Renee too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace.
Deswegen braucht man mehr Kriegswaffen, genau.
And that long winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now. However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Crave Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand. But they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Cray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming there in the past. Hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings. That gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Man, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, you're that some wordsmith, huh? I almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Not to mention that face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry. I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. Oh? He is certainly a man without equal, in a different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we are about to get another glimpse of just how, too. The morning is at an end, which means it is time for the grand unveiling.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future. First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance. Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Whoa, badass!
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Robots from the Empire?
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful!
Long live the Republic!
We love President Gramhart! Glory to Calvard!
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
That was certainly overwhelming. Even if we've already seen the ships and the assault frames, yeah. Right. I didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made full use of all of Marduk's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them. I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in bars.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
That. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for 4 SPGs on the bulletin boards. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis. Even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that. Yeah, there's still a chance that message was a prank, but better safe than sorry. I wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Oh come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to actively patrol. Just if you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, you let us all know. That's vital. Understood. We'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood. I'll always be available to switch in if I am needed. The same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I will always be there. I appreciate it. Looks like Victor's back already. Paulette and Yume must still be out enjoying the festival. I wonder if Mr. Lugan is also with them. They seem to be getting along rather well at the party. I kinda have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Alright then, let's get to work. I would be delighted to accompany you. Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
What's on the menu? Take care out there. What's on the menu?
Ach so, weil ich's vergessen habe.
Be seeing you.
Love me a sugar rush.
Ja, noch 2000, knapp. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. Lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they even serve some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector? Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Look at you, patrolling for the festival. Ah, listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Sam, just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all of my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really, really sorry. You know it's really hard for me to get time off work. I guess the guy's got it hard too. Indeed. I can't help but feel a little pity for him. Pardon the interruption. I've brought you all some dessert. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, this looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. Look at them. What a pair of doting fathers over here. I don't doubt they are both wonderful fathers.
Never a bad meal.
Für meine letzte Zeitung. Was ist
More
die Nummer 9?
candy again.
Oder Special Issue?
Stay out of trouble now.
Nee, ist ja. So.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Wenig quatschen, ich will
What's it
einkaufen.
gonna be?
Oh,
Come again.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Right, right.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again. Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again. What do I do?
Why don't
we see?
missing friend. My best friend Jess left behind a message and disappeared. It doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I have to see him in person and tell him something. Could you help me? I'll be waiting at the share house in Old Town. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Hey Van, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You wrote that Chest has disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. And don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this. No, he'd never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Has anything strange occurred while you were together? Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Nothing else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Well, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. Then you woke up this morning and he'd vanished. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. Went everywhere I thought he might have gone too, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You've got a good rep of doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on this whole stick now. In that case, will you help look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm so glad, thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Chess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids. But now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know, don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Sidon district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. In the meantime, if you could please wait here, we'd sincerely appreciate. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Whoop. Alright, first stop, Raymond's sister Karen. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. I believe he mentioned his sister working in Erland. It's the boutique in the Seiden district.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
You guys buying something too or what?
Never a bad meal at Montmartre.
Das Rezept schon gelesen? Und komm ich in die Küche. Wenn Paulette nicht hier ist. Dann muss ich hoch. Ich glaube, von oben kann ich auch kochen. Oder? Ja, prepare food.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Mal, das ist jetzt genug jetzt, was ich alles habe, aber ich denke doch mal. Ja, müsste.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Schön.
Love me a sugar rush.
Und 1000 HP für alle. Genau, das war's letzte. Zumindest der letzte Rang. Viel Freizeit. Hm. Ah, it's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van! Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? It really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know? I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much. But you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You've got to learn not to sweat the small stuff too much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Unless I'm not. Although that's a good idea too. Wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city. So I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody you could maybe recommend me to? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Got to retemper your sword or something? Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Orasian. Does, huh? That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that that's what she did back there. I'll say. So what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? Alright. But if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we are done, got it? Ben led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious! Am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure's all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here. But you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes I do. Perfect. Then I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. Trust that won't be a problem. Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Adius herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. So beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, madam, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Ah, so it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. It seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it as good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. A blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. It's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style the Black God One blade of hers is. I'd be curious about this younger disciple of hers though. I remember her using a fancy technique in long lay that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. If you say so. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thank you. Oh gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty. Now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah. And the problems don't stop there with the sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued. Bewitched, even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard, or it might spill out. And that'll get real ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons, and their wielders' fighting spirits, are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh? I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Adius herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick, carrying that diciest blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Meh, probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kinda bullshit. so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It still got the point across though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out. Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? I'd, really rather not make a habit of this if I can help it. Aw, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you.
The rest of the gang being only reset.
We'll have next.
Silver case. It's okay.
Banner launched.
There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yes, they are the ones who were abducted in that case last year. September of last year. It was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Armada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. Komodi told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they are coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really wanted to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I am bad at dealing with children, just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we are clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweets shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective route tour or the no-expenses sparred premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you. Special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Okay, I think she can take this from here. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. Got it all wrong. The 2 of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. He could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. She? Mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. Doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Ben gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast. Do enjoy it. Huh? Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright, it's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me into the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Ben and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. So next up is Old Town, right? What do we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook ya, at least. Assume you mean Montmartre? I look forward to that. Strom aus. Ah, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are unharmed, right? Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in the dark. When she's in dark, cramped places. We must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised. Her emotional scars run so deep. Can't I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Oopsie daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see Tryon Tower from here. We are on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a sledge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You've got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. Really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know it. I know I do. Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. Man. Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care. And what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean. Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank price on my debt. Kann er einfach nicht lassen. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you are a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we can compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we are together, and that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistance at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Elaine farewell and he returned to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Ladder launched!
Good. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look who else is here. Man, Agnes! I had the impression this event was just for children. You're going to be taking part too. That's right. I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining, I wanted to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in too, be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? Yeah, I guess I can keep an eye on her. We'll have a lot of fun, Yume. Yay! Excellent. I see you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We are going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. Van and Agnes accompanied the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taking my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh hey, didn't see you when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Orashion. And since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really, I should be the one thanking you, that you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves, if you need us. You two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Enigmatic as ever, that guy. It's good to see they are enjoying themselves, though. Oh, man, and yes, is that Montmort down there? It looks so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh, I know better than that. This airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. How does a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? It's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. This airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... Genau, erkläre das, weil ich es nicht kapiert. Perhaps this is a bit too intricate for you. On second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Orashion piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you know? Robs? What you talking about? I wanna know. I'm interested in airships too. Come one, come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, I'm no teacher. but it looks like my studying has come in handy. So, in simpler terms, an airship flies by. Agnes' impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck. You did good handling the little buggers. Even got them to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. It helped that they were also eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. Ah, there's Tryon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't the landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. As it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. But that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, as they say, is history. Sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here? Well, that reduces it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy. Yeah. And that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these new weapons, this arms race between the assault frame and the panzer soldiers. I can tell it's all getting you antsy. I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. And one of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Kremhard, his grandson and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I get why it's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey. But eventually, he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be, and what development might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it, but it all sounds so ludicrous to me. But, well, if anybody knew their orbital stuff, it was him. Hard to not take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather, who saw in orbments an instrument of peace. Oops. On the other hand, I have my father, who's using orbments to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan, you're sticking it to A. You've even been taking the Genesis back. Hey, even went to Orasian against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. But I feel like all of those things just happened around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decision through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's vision for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that I am sure. It's nothing. It was just a mirror for you, is all. Where things are going, I think we'll have this Genesis business taken care of soon too. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention passengers. We hope you've enjoyed your trip in the skies above Eden. We will be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time's passed at all. Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, hey? Our time we head back now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. Van, Agnes and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest. And after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sharid, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Oh Gott.
What's next?
Blende das bitte wieder aus. Das war zu viel. So, falsch. And that's it. There. Your hands should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? More than just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now, thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell they are implants by just looking at them. I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduke's engineering and development department. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's continuous sensors. Hopefully, it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not a real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. All the jargon's gone straight over my head, dog, but hopefully it means it's an improvement. That's right. Though this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. This is only a partial replacement. I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. Now be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure all's dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. We'll probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform in well, yeah? Yep. That kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Wanna help? Pretty please? Yeah, no prob. I'm her boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. From there, Van and Reset got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts. Typing feels normal. That might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. I've never even given how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful, I can't imagine Miss Lanster will like hearing that. You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as a proper maid in terms of housework. Dieses S bei Maids. Passt irgendwann hin. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Reset. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night, the little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight of the handling and the smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You noticed? Yeah, can't skimp on quality where the driver's concerned. It's still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Alright, last thing to do is combat test, and we're done. Think you can give me the usual reset? It would be my pleasure. Let us begin. From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmeralda, it was time to regroup back at the office. And done. No marks on sight for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got for me, and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Oh, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. So eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course. Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Oh? Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. Not strictly required, so don't feel pressure to help with it. That's fine. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkwright, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Gotcha. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. This is getting a little awkward, no offense. None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. Oh, there most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Archette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%. But there's still much work to be done. Huh, I had no idea. Guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marduk closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. Oh, to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. And that it might be the reason I endlessly aspire to the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that ball of hers, and that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. And it's not cause their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing. Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a spriggan and not a writer. I'm no good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. You catch my drift? Then I do, loud and clear. You're right. Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine. But my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks, I promise I'll always keep that in mind.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright.
Right?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Dann machen wir erstmal alles Grüne, bevor wir uns ums Rote kümmern.
I always love the festival. Out of here. Yeah, right.
Let's see what we've got.
The Autobahn Showdown. Since the Revolution Festival is upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers. But I need your help to make this happen. I'll be waiting at my old man's maintenance shop. Och nee. Is that still not gone? I'll check the next one. Nicht schon wieder Auto fahren.
Let's do this.
Holy shit! I can't wait to see the stars. How about some nice cold ice cream?
All right.
For the kids, there's something I'd like to request of you as a fellow lover of sweet. I'm currently at the Macmillan Cafe, so if you have some time, come on down. And say I'm not intrigued. Definitely want to hear about that one. Hey, können wir gleich machen.
Please step on up.
Did you know?
Oh, die ganze Gruppe. Oh, hello there. Good to see you. Long time no see. I guess it's been about 3 days. I take it you're working as a two-man team as you make your way around the festival. Nice to see you. Glad to see you're doing something worthwhile, I guess. We're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol as student council or something? Yeah. There are a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Got to make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there, after all. Not that I need to explain it to you, of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot you were on student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others gave us some big shoes to fill. Anyway, we are all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Did you happen to see the 4 SPG I left you? Sure did. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. Seeing as you're all together, I think I can guess what you guys want from me. get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We've decided to put on a small event as Aramis students to celebrate the upcoming new year. We're planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Orbor district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us students to make a contribution to the area. But it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids, too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out? That's where we come in, huh? Yep. When I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment. Which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one for SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van. I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You'll get to eat lots of delicious sweets all on the school's mirror. Odette, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that my weaknesses are all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have some time to spare, so... Agnes. Agnes has been such a good assistant at work, I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful. It's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush. You know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. It's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? You're one of the ones putting on that whole event. Shouldn't you tag along? I'd love to, I really would. But I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here. So I'll have to stay behind. I leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Well, I suppose that settles it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. I'd be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town. Alright, I'll come fetch you again once we find a good stopping point on our end. We'll do our absolute best to finish our errands in a timely manner. Okay, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. It's only possible to begin the 4 Kids quest after making Agnes the accompanying character. Okay. Was haben wir hier noch?
That's fair.
Ach ja, Schwester.
I always love the festival.
Oh, I'm so in love
Welcome
with
to
this brand.
Erland, sir.
Oh, are you here from the office place? Yep. Van Arkwright Solution. The little brother asked me to find Chess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happen between you and Chess. You don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off of work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help too. Your brother would be thankful for your help. I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can. No problem, every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago we heard Chess cancel his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... Oh, I can't hide it, it's all my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. You don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel. Or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Chess, I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now. Not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it. Don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Chess. Chess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Chess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh yes, of course. When plugged in the contact info Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. He got through to Chess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there. Right, our destination is the station terrace.
Oh, let's be on our way.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
I know the guild.
Ja.
No rest for the weary.
See the movie.
Are you Chess's manager? That's right. Never thought he'd up and disappear like that, and without saying anything to his housemate. What have you heard? You were recently talking about his future, as an artist I mean. I'm sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. Even mentioned trying to perform abroad. That's quite a courageous idea. Well, I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career. Too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me, if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now, though he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. That's real useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Zayla and Lulua, I think. They are the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that is a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about him. I believe they are in the middle of a concert right now. It's over on the Blue Score, where Chess himself often performs. Ah, right. Thanks again. Don't mention it. I hope you can bring him to his senses. Good luck. Let us be on our way then. Yeah, off to Riverside we go.
Let's do this.
I always love the festival.
Oh, blaues Dreieck.
Now then.
Oh, unser Anglerfreund. It's been a while since I last came to a Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in it. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world though. I probably could watch a film or two in the time it'd take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longley. I get ya, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is. But film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, then the only real choice is Golden Blood's Director's Cut. If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'd be surprised by what you can learn from him. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do just fine, let's see. How about a dozen? A dozen? It's a whole lot more than just a few. I get what you are after though. I'm a brigand by trade, so I can get this figured out for you. For a price. Oh, believe me lad, I'm well aware. Ain't gonna fleece ya for them. I'm ready to pay for them fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? You got it, boss. Ich hab kein Dutzend, ich hab grad mal 3. 12. Ich hab 3. Naja, machen wir mal das Autorennen. Das setzen wir mal voll in den Sand. Weil mein Vermögen im Entscheidungstreffen ist abgrundtief schlecht. Hey there, thought there was some sort of race thing going on? Let's hear it. Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, man. Okay, let's get everyone here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring having you here. No prob. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. Lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today's the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. But damn, is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks. Or something like that. You were being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened here. My guess is Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. But why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us. Yeah, we were gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends the High Bloods here learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race. Something everyone can join in on. But Downey and... oh Gott, diese Namen! And Hayats wanted to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. My group consists of 2 people. Myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here, on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figured we might as well try get you to join then. You and maybe some other people. How about it? Wanna help us track down some more racers? Well? Alright, don't mind joining. I'll even ask some other people to join too. There's a lot of people gathered from all over today, after all. Recruiting participants shouldn't be too difficult a challenge. Yeah, let's keep this up. Bring everyone you can, the whole town if they want. If they want to race, they are welcome here. We'll be here, so come back when you got more people. Sure.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
This is wonderful.
Hey there.
Kauft ihr mir?
What'll it be?
Da ich alles mal irgendwie zu mir nehmen soll.
Well...
You're so cute! Woo! You look amazing today!
You should ask the 2 idols about chess. Should I wait till their break time? Hi there. Thanks for coming to see us. You 2 did great up there. Sorry to bother while you're on your break, but but I got a few questions for you. Ren explained the situation to the two idols and inquired about Chess. Oh no, Chess of all people. How did you mention it? You did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? Did either of you see Chess today? We bumped into each other at Brother's music shop over in Teil. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Chess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Chess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Chess talk about anything? I told him we were gonna have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite, but was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? Wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. A reasonable assumption. Raymond does work as a florist. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. I hope you can help Chess out. Okay, back to Raymond for now. Of course, we ought to report on our progress. Das ist der schnellste. Okay.
Taking off now.
Hätte man Mord nehmen sollen, jetzt bin ich direkt im Büro. Ja. He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower. That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Huh? Not really that rare a flower. They are really common in our hometown, Anchorville. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Though you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Huh? Who knew? If I may, what's so fascinating about white daisies? I wondered if there was a particular reason you liked them. I mean, they are easy on the eyes and smell nice, for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder. Are you all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Chess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book, though. Now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? Something happened? I told Raymond about Carol and Chess's confrontation. Careful to omit some of the particulars. Things can't keep going on like this forever. She really said that. That she did, and in no uncertain terms. Huh. And what did Chess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you too. That's a relief at least. I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but it's just not how things have shaken up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little. You kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Chess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back on the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for. But do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park forest. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. The forest? You sure about that? However, that area is ostensibly closed to the public. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Chess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. Alright. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in. But I don't want to risk it. Are you going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things over. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, Van. Hey, Van. Are we going to the Memorial Park Forest yet? Yep, let's roll. You gonna let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up with Carol had the chance. Finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond, Van. Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Jess, if this is because of Carol, it's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah? But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course, I do remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure, not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it. They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love, that I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait. I think he finally figured it out. I suspected as much. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about it. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. How tragic. I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol? She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Not that she knew how I felt. That it was really it. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess. So you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait. Carol? You came. I was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was going to happen one day, I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. We didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. Probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess. That's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... Why would I mock their friendship? Nah, I don't know why I would mock that. You all are really gonna regret this, you know? Ben. I know that. I already do. But it's probably better this way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through. And to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Good goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they are not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have a right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are, or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They are pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are gonna cause the friends you care so much about pain too. They are also gonna regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good and long talk about what you want. If after all that you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out. Yeah. I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. It's pleasant to see things work out in the end. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right since I caused this. Nuh-uh. It would be right if we all paid it equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. You sure lucked out there. With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and then resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Kratzt sich im Hals. So. Sammeln wir mal Leute ein.
Let's be on our way.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Ja. Da ist noch ein Shop auf der anderen Seite.
This year's really busted. This stuff's perfect.
Was gibt es
Looking to
hier?
buy something?
Knockout Grill.
See you again.
Ja.
180 years.
sure.
Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate. Please think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? What? Again? Oh, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with Mummy too. I want to know which is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You alright, Maxim? Oh, slow down there. Today I was thinking... You don't want to play with me? Aww. Maxim? I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Tryon Tower too. And have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. Was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff, mainly, but... nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'ma get you, you little rascal. Yay! Catch me if you can. It warms my heart. I see Mr. Lugan is getting along well with the young miss. Do you accept his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no? Was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Feel like she's overthinking this whole make-up thing. But not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back on the job. Oh right, those street racers asked me to scout some people. I know a guy who could help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time over here. Do I bug him? Yeah? What's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those what's it or pass? Stop looking at me like that. You could have just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. I just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley, too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I get bros fooling around in unsanctioned street race ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink-slingers again. What the hey? Count me in. Cool, but surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters, think about it. They've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is gotta be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You wanna go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later and we can meet back up there. You got it.
100.
Time to depart.
So, hier haben wir wahrscheinlich Amis.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hier rum.
Strange posse you're running with.
Everyone here looks to be afraid of something. Or someone, perhaps. I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, hey master. Didn't realize you were here. Hey, you got any idea what all this hubbub's about? I believe your answer lies over there. What are these guys doing? Oh, alias. I figured it was something along those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but well, blacklight. I have no idea what they are planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get this show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet like this again? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't! Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all this chi you guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? They've got bigger fish to fry over here. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing egging him on? Look, I'm not gonna contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? I would assume not. So yeah, if this is gonna happen, we might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whatever you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Colosseum instead? The purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion's suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everybody good with that? Following Bogart's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine two sides. So I am with the immovable, eh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and a pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, cause I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. Now wait just a minute, Walter, dear. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day out in Orasian? This team seems rather stale to me. Not every day we get an opportunity like this. What say we devise a different matchup? So, what? You guys want to draw lots again? Oh, for crying out. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Well, this is certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both Taito School disciples back in this day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense. For once I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're still bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. And what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now can we get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to chat. I don't want to be in a 5-arc radius once they are added. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See ya later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I'd better not hear about this up on the surface. I would like to believe everyone has the wherewithal to avoid such a scenario.
Come on!
Oh, right. Those street racers asked me to scout some people. I could hit up Walter, but... Yeah, no. That's just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey, Master, you got a second? There's something I wanted to ask you. No problem. What is it, Van? Anyway, they are looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Sound like fun to you? I thought it might be up your alley. That certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate that you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them, but fair enough. I'll see if I can find someone else. Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? As it happens, I lent him my Orbital bike for the duration of the festival. Oh, good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it, though? It could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright. Thanks, Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. Well, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law breaking involved, but I hope you all have a fun time at a race. We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handle. Boss. Oh, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big and I want in. Oh great, my favorite. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you bunch shooting the shit. I get curious. Nothing more to it. You said you're putting on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes, we've got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are mostly amateurs. Boy, the hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Well, I'm racing, whether you like it or not. Tell him to get ready for an ass-whooping. Damn it, this is exactly why I was trying to avoid roping him in. It sounds like we have quite a climatic showdown at hand. What? Or green? Or green.
This isn't fun.
Seriously? I like it.
Huh? Sure.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Alright, those street racers asked me to scout. Yep. If there's anybody I ought to ask, she's at the top of the list. Hey homies, wait a sec. I'm doing a job for some street racers right now. They are looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right on over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite.
Taking off now.
All these shops are so nice.
Understood.
Okay,
Very well.
right.
This
One hier noch.
great.
This
Ja.
tastes great.
Wer sitzt hier fürs Rennen? Jack? Grabbing a bite to eat, you two. Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in her US upper management, Wow is a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay off me. You don't expect a man's bride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you. That what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff or else you always end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You are on. I'm going to hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks. The cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa. What do you think you're doing? Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. But knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be free. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh, these 2 short didn't take long to get all fired up. I'm glad to see the 2 of them are enjoying themselves. That's what matters most on a day like this. Alright, yep. You know Jack likes him some cars. I'll see if he's up for it. Hey Jack, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers at the moment. They are looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig you've got there. I can see how it'd catch both of you boys' attention for sure. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go. You were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately. Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. Not often I get to race against other people these days. Nice. I knew I could count on you. See you at the meetup point later, then. Sounds good. Well, I've hit up everyone I can think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers. Und dann machen Haufen schlechter Entscheidungen.
Taking off now.
I'm back. Talked to some folks who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, man. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting point. You vouching for these new racers has my mouth watering here. Ben and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot. Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too, hey? The weather and wind direction are supply. Perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. And who's this pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. I might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And the little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost. So I'll just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we got here. My name is Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy Juniper. Lucio and Damien here are part of a team called the Highbloods. Thanks for coming together today. Put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible. I hope you get hyped for it. I am Lucio, the leader of the Highbloods. I came here all the way from Horatio. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from chosen lineages. Wait, is it just me or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I must just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second. You never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not just any pro racer. We're talking Max and frigging Lugan. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. You're something else, Van. Max, eh? That's not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. We're supposed to have one more person, but, well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. And here he comes. Yeah, I know the sound of that engine. Sup, Arkwright. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh, not to worry. You could have kept me waiting forever. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got together last time. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you will be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We're going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure how to go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Blood. In that case, what if we were to have the other participants assist both sides? They can provide their skills to either your team or the High Blood. True enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods, 5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So who will be joining the High Bloods? What side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. And it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. And I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, but I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. Oh, ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Juniper brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. That settles it then. So, our Street Racer teams got Van, Aaron, Hermes, and then me and Juniper. As for we High Bloods, is it just me or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working at Shaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien, second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Then it's the 4th race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Fine, come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be good, alright. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. In that case, I'll wait here for your return. Good luck to both teams. You got it. Catch you later. And so, the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began. Their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. Hey, you were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know? It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that this isn't even your bike. You're the real Orbital bike rider. Then why the hell are you even here? You just get a kick out of picking fights? I love to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. What the hell is he doing? That's my master spike, you asshole. We really should have seen this one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Whatever, ich bin schlecht in Entscheidungstreffen. Time to turn the table. Damn it, this bike's too damn big. That was a close one. He put up a damn good fight for a rookie. That dumbass. The second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Juniper for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Lino. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first, they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hey yeah, now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you are no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. Ha, you got that right. Out of the way! Sorry, coming through. I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that, right? Yeah, about that one. Nice job keeping pace. But the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn. How about you try not to eat my pavement? Blah. Man, she's checking up speed before her corner. Now. She's sped up there? Lady's got one crazy sense of balance, don't she? That was amazing. Takes real skill and amazing. Ha, not bad. Ah, lost by the skin of my teeth. Phew, that was a close one. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. Go up, Juniper. Get on out there and show him who's boss. Will do. Next up was a fateful confrontation between Juniper and Lucio. Juniper borrowed Graham's Ingrid sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line ETWS sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Juniper, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Juniper a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the fifth and final race to begin. If you think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now is my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Axel may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next. But I'm going to stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Links ist es Gras, richtig? Gras. Sollte sein Sportswagen nicht mitmachen. Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. Don't think you've won. He did it. Van won. He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Well done. From what I can see, you had some wonderful races. Phew. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And this time the winner are the street racers. Good work, guys. Too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. I might have lost my own race, but winning overall sure does feel good. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost. The High Bloods. Damn it. How could this have happened? We couldn't ask for a better race, and you're telling me it's already over? But I suppose I'd have to agree. So long as you gave it your all, then it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team. I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkwright. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Ormies. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah? Well, right back at you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Now then, it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready to give me just a sec. Is this tea? It smells kind of like medicine. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold at in Langport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up. I just know this is gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. Blah! This is really good for you. I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. And it stinks too. Smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on. You're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell I'm trying this crap. And so, the race surrounding the Street Racer sprite came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battle that took place on the road before returning to where they belong.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Gut, können wir jetzt noch zu Agnes wechseln.
Let's be on our way.
Ich gehe davon aus, das mache ich einfach, indem ich mit ihr rede und nicht so. Genau. Nehme ich jetzt mal einfach an.
Hey there. Did you know?
Time to
Ja.
depart.
That's how it goes.
Ach komm.
Taking off now.
Den einen Punkt hätte er mir ruhig noch geben können, bevor ich die Quest hier mache. Los, springt eine Katze gegens Fenster. Keine Katze. Keine Katze. Dann höre ich andere Dinge.
Did you know?
Now to figure out which shops we ought to visit. Let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Teil we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Arbor each have an outlet also worth visiting, so 5 places in total. Great. I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Arbor. See you guys soon.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Did you know? I can't wait.
This year's really busted.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
And falscher Knopf.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I've got just the thing for you. My latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They are tougher than donuts, crispier, and have the sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. Who sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, hey!
Let me ask you something.
They are not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They are pretty small and easy to eat. Plus I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's anyone wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. That's neat. So they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some so we can taste test them.
Let's do this.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Can we talk?
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure those kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here love them. I guess, but they are not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give the chestnuts, chestnut glaze a try. Those might be more up your alley. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were selling those too. We'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Wow, look at you, Eddie, playing the part of professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut it. I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Then let's head over. I can't wait to see the
I know the guild, and you'll never believe.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let me ask you something.
Our stores have a wide variety.
Oh, couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They are called honey glazed pretzels, and they are very popular over on Crossbell. Have you heard of them? I have. They are a kind of bread shaped like a nut, right? But I've never had the chance to try one. I believe they are originally Erebonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell, where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler?
I don't know. Let's do this.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
Those Aramis kids always impress.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Nichts
coming.
davon. Du was
Hello.
Neues? Nichts
Thank
davon.
you.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Can we talk?
You're looking for something perfect for children? Might I suggest our macaroon? They are one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam, since those are in season now. Or shop Sprite. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down on it, your mouth suddenly being flooded by that sweet and tangy cream filling. Oh, I can almost taste it. Ha, good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macaroons aren't that expensive either. I think they are pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macaroons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them. Okay, we're done visiting all the stores we wanted to. We've also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette?
Looking to buy something?
Ja, ich will alles essbare, was ich noch nicht hatte.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Ah, bin falsch. Hier drinne. Oh, nur noch 28. Wie viele ich davon wohl verpasst habe, weil ich es einfach nicht gekauft habe. Gut, Quest fertig machen.
Taking off
Dann
now.
kann man das ganze Story-Zeugs machen.
Hey there. Did you know?
Ich hoffe nur, ich muss jetzt schon wieder eine Entscheidung treffen. Oh, great! You're back! Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Ben was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna be all about that. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert. We're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they are up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They are all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. I know, it's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Ori, give me your fuck. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? Ah, it was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. And they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pack them inside different bags so they won't know what they get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know? Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure that we budget things carefully. True. Plus we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup then? I feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I do know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me's gonna stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by our students. Having him around will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little Kremlin. Aw, I can't just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure, it could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising check. Not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Punkt.
Ladder launched.
Ach, Ferry. Ist egal. In dem Fall ist es egal. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kinda contagious. Wonder what everyone's up to. That ferry. Oh, Van. Funny running into you. You looked like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. Oh, thanks. Actually, I got a letter from Abi just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year's festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition. Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I played the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you a hand, since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. You might need someone else. Wait, is that Van? And Ferry too. Sarah, Shahina, hi. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Could I ask you two something? After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Ferry sing for them so they could evaluate her. Ferry, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. Not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotion on full display like that draws people in. Honestly, we don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. Not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing? I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Oh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. That's decided, and let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van? Since you're here and everything. Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please. I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood. That'll be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first, her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flame. So fühle ich mich auch, wenn ich so schnell lesen muss. Thank you so much. Phew, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi, Kasim, Fee too. Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Arbor. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger Corps commander though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing, I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim? She's still got some work to do, still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they are not that strained after all. Oh, and Arkwright, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Orashion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abi. You too, Kasim, Fee. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you how much I have grown. Ida would be happy for her too. No doubt. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just, I've grown so much, and I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that I'll be Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
Gut. Gehen wir erstmal wieder wechseln.
Let's do this.
Erstmal wieder. Und das. Damit sind wir bei dreifach A.
Those are impressive results. AAA rank! Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I'll gladly take that.
Altium Guard. 100 HP, 90 EP. Oh boy. 100% Statusresistenz und nochmal plus 9 auf alle anderen Statuswerte. Okay. Das. Und das ist. Nö, passt schon. So. Damit passt das. Und dann kommen wir jetzt unsere Runden drehen zwecks Story-Events. Noch ein grünes Dreieck ist auftaucht. Sehr gut. Oh, hey everyone. Hey guys, nice to see you. Ni hao, happy Revolution Festival. Hello, Miss Shahina, Miss Clausel. I didn't realize you both were here. We're together. Not to mention Heiyu's own little princess. You all are awfully cheery. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we'd made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops. You don't need to hurry that much if that happens, Miss Alpha yet. We'll be okay.
Time to depart.
I always love the festival.
Now then.
Right.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Yes, thank you. I see you are with your friends from Langport. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Long K gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Langport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is, I'm gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district? Hell yeah. Come on, it doesn't matter where, let's just get going, Aaron. Sure, later then, old fort. Watch it, or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there, with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah? You wanna throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner, and not just to one store, to all the stores. As for rules, okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Was zur Hölle machen wir? Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid. They are not fighting then? Looked like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. At least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn, you've got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expenses. Yeah.
Very well.
Right. What? Bomodi. Bomodi. Wait, here. You've got perfect timing. Huh? What's gone into you? Why do you look like... Mr. Alfayet, as well as Mr. Kincaid and even... Hey Arkwright, been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van? Long enough, my ass. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Cause that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy. So maybe don't judge me for getting a little chumpy there. Only relatively? You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical. You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. Don't you find that one funny, Arkwright? Not being so smug about it when you're the one damn catalyst? Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be, normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's just a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A over an Orashion. I do recall your support extending just as far as that hint went, yes. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy? And how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years, rounding of course. You're talking about the society's knowledge in the regard. Or, well, yours. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, AUA, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this. A convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight district for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kemsin. Spectacle sadist. Drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkwright. Now bottoms up. Wer sagt, ich bezahle? I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. I already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabelais. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise. Wie schon beim letzten Stream gesagt. Waisenhaus kriegt dieses Jahr keine Spende.
Off we go.
Nix.
No rest. Long live the Republic.
Oh, that's great.
Was für eine Runde haben wir hier? Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmeralda, Lieutenant Kayla, and the Crown Prince's bodyguard here with ya too. Guessing you were also told to patrol, so you'd take a bit of time for yourself. Ah, you truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him. But orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there. Discreetly, mind you. Talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you've got your eyes on them. We're not familiar with that purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and the Marduk manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. Was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why we appreciate it all the more just how much you always do to help us. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Burkhardt. Ah, isn't this nice? We've got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in too. Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20. What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nah, I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Yang, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher. You're way too young to be stressing about your age. Still, I suspect there's worth in someone keeping an eye on them and what they are doing. Perhaps I should handle it in case someone else takes over my current position in accompanying you. Yeah, sounds good to me. Thanks.
Good grief.
See the movie. Fans are raving about it.
I know the
Get the film. You'll never
I don't know.
Oh boy. Good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I had heard you were in Edith, but I was not expecting to encounter you here, sir. I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you are not here to talk about the new weapons. Not with Sao here, anyway. Unless Heyu is thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heyu any more than the Empire's Panzer soldiers did. I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I am at least aware of Taito techniques being used in the Panzer Soldat before. And I have no doubt that what a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the hollow style's use in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for the trial if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiyue had dealings with one another during the crisis in Orashion. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and am quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Langport, is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Langport or a researcher. Fascinating. Langport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they are up to. Speaking from experience, I agree. Though I do wonder why Mr. Thorndyke is speaking with a member of Heiyue. Na kurz. So. Zu viel Kratzen im Hals.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
This feels great.
This tastes great.
Man, Revolution Festival's the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. With that whole speech over, I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Adius intended. Glaub jemand ist ziemlich sauer. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Dude is not getting the hint. Babe? Are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. What? Why? How can you say that? Why do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly track me out there? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. What about that police woman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I suppose now it's a good time to talk to him. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone and move on for now. Und das war bestimmt das letzte Mal, was wir den sehen. Da kommt er nie lebend raus. Nie im Leben. Das überlebt er nicht.
Let's do this.
That's fair.
Oh, Ben. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition after all. So this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. Yeah, that tracks. They gotta know everything about your personal life, or they ain't journos. I see. It sounds rather flattering, actually. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? The last guy, goddess, he did not know how to take a hint. Huh? You handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kinda end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have really been helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those bus radar guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Orasian, too, giving it 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all? Huh? What? Not like that. My emotions got the better of me. I mean, no they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten, not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. That's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Oh, and Shahina and... Oh, let's get you all spruced up, Reset. Wait. You want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. The girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way, I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Right. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. He was supposed to be back today. Huh?
Gonna eat something?
Bro, good to see you two. Been a while since Long Lay, eh? Hey, come on, Mr. Bratz. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Pleased to see you again, Mr. President. Also, fan and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. I owe much to their excellent attendance. I had felt something faint. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little long-lay reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee is getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. You've no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me?
Time to depart.
But damn, I knew this place was the talk of the town. But it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon. I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself. He's such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog actually. My partner enjoys them too. The standard cuts at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Celise. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go. Trust me. There are few things finer on the goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid. The whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Oh great, this can only end well. And what the hell's Gotti doing over here anyway? Far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it. But he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, eh? Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's really a good idea, shining a light on this joint? They seem to be enjoying themselves. In my view, we'd best leave them to their devices.
Taking off now. Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Oh man, these pancakes are the shit. You really do know what you're talking about. You're right. It is good. The butter gives it such richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been on my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near the biggest fan, I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van? When did you get here? Getting real cozy there, talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, A-rank bracer. Greetings everyone, I don't believe we've had a chance to meet since the after party. Leon and I split up. We're just looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. Willst du doch nicht schon wieder auf meine Maus, oder? Oder was planst du? We got to talk a bit during the after party and stuff, so I said why not take a break and chat a little. I'll be heading back to Crossbell after this. And I'm glad I was able to be here for the ouch! For the festival. Ow! Ow! Musste das jetzt sein? Ow! But I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Ark and Seal keeps me so busy I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind though. Bevor die Katze auf dumme Ideen kommt, besser die Tastatur ausschalten. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback, so this calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of the good vice press. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why, exactly, are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you, I was the student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me. Mastenkatze. Not so much did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Think most of it, to be honest. But hey, it worked. It worked. You can't complain. Legst du dich hin? Was machst du? Hm? Oh, can't complain. Especially about that part about me beating up those fucks and busting corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but it actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, hey? You? They're so close, it's adorable. And they are really not going out? I dare say that is something only they can answer for you.
Now let us all pray together.
Hör auf, deine Kletten auf mich zu schmeißen. Was habe ich gerade gesagt? Du sollst aufhören, deine Kletten auf mich zu schmeißen. Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things? Yep. Ja? Oder auch nicht. Wurst. Yep, I heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, and happy Revolution Fest. Haven't seen you this past month. A pleasure to see you again, and it seems you have an unexpected acquaintance. Well, we're roughly the same age after all. We've met before here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Lucio Bridge are the Professor's designs after all. That's correct. I only know of them by name. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world, and you couldn't cut us some slack. You've quite the low opinion on Langford businessmen. Do you remember? No expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The Professor's plans should not be an exception. I swear. Just you wait till the high-speed orbital network expansion and the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done. And then I don't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it now. I assure you. I'd heard people talk about them bickering. Guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they are both largely responsible for the Republic's development. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing, and the distance between people in the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Dien? Huh? You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then? Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in Eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Your grand's one hell of a woman. Agree. This matter is one that no one should turn a blind eye to. Well, yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly, and the only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might have been worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and the other stuff on our plate. Lass mich kurz raus. Hier habe ich alle Läden geprüft, nehme ich an. Genau, die 3 habe ich. Gehen wir nochmal schnell durch alle Distrikte und einfach mal gucken nach Läden. Bevor ich wieder irgendwas verpasse. Die 2 habe ich. Hier war ich, glaube ich, bei allen.
Off we go.
War ich hier bei allen? Ich glaube. Ich weiß es gerade nicht, aber ich glaube es.
That's fair. I always love the festival. I'm so welcome to Erland. We have full confidence in
Nee,
our
hier war ich.
products.
Hier war ich zwar drin, aber nicht am Laden direkt.
We await your next visit.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Das kann man auch nicht verpassen.
Well. Do you need something? Please come again.
War alles.
Let's be on our way.
Hey there!
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit to my life.
Excuse me.
I see.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
This feels great.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Hey, hey! How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. See ya.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice hello? Thanks for shopping.
Wen verpasst? Nö. Weil ins Kino gehen wir nicht.
Time to depart.
Viel zu spät jetzt. Das hätte ich jedes Kapitel 1 oder 2 Mal machen müssen wahrscheinlich.
I know the guild.
Visiting the Weston department store.
Does anything catch your eye?
I
hope I see you again.
Nix.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ja,
It's
auch
been a
schon alles.
pleasure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
You got a permit, yeah?
Revolution Festival
neue Waffen.
merchandise is on sale throughout the
Oh,
building.
mein Geld.
We invite everyone
You
to
better
come
take
see
good care of
things.
it.
Mein Geld. Ich bin doch so arm. Vor allem, wenn ich das sehe.
I take pride in all my merch. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Mein armes Geld.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Nehmen wir.
Ladies and
and gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition
Oh.
Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Great. Natürlich nehmen wir das. Und jetzt bin ich arm.
See for yourselves.
So, kannst die haben. Die kannst du auch haben.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
We await your next visit.
We invite everyone to
Welcome.
come and see for
Thank you
yourselves.
for coming.
Immer noch 2.
We await your next visit.
Fürchte, ich habe nicht genug Geld, wenn ich jetzt mal durch alle Läden gehe. Und? Nee, der ist drin. Der ist nicht an der Außenseite in der Seitenkasse.
Hey there, folks. Having a fun look around all you like. Peace out.
That's a relief.
Long live the Republic!
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Den
coming.
haben wir auch schon.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Das haben wir auch.
Actually,
Gibt's nix.
Taking off now.
I always love the festival.
Well, if it isn't Vex,
What are you in the mood for?
come back and play soon. Now then.
Oh, good stuff right here. The fair.
Take as long as you need.
Guilty Taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
Well,
Mommy! Mommy, Daddy, help me.
This is wonderful.
Celebrate the Revolution Festival. This station is playing the hottest hits
What'll it
nonstop
come again?
through the day.
Let's do this.
More candy. Stay out of trouble now.
Welcome. Thanks for. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Moment. Das Spiel weiß, was ich verkackt habe. Danke, Spiel. Okay, habe ich doch alle
I hope
Broschüren.
to see you again.
Spiel weiß Bescheid.
Taking off now.
I always love the festival.
Now then.
Also, jetzt wieder raus. Na, dann machen wir das. And at Old Master Kukai. Kukai, the complete set of movie brochures. All of these look like a fun watch. The brochures will sure come in handy when I have to pick. If I even get that far. Starting to feel like this'll just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel you. But don't mind me. That's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. Received onyx steel. Is this some kind of metal? Yep, I came across it in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal. You got there? Let's just say, a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, alright? You are most welcome, lad. I'll need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Maybe I should see what old Giscard can do with it. I think I'll ask Quadra to get in touch with him for me. Also gehen wir nochmal hier hin.
Off we go.
Also die Karte zeigt nichts. Gehe ich mal davon aus, es wird ein späteres Story-Event.
Now let us all pray together.
What is it? You need something from me? Yeah, wanted you to check something out. And what would that be? Ben showed them the onyx steel. Color me surprised. This is some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. It's also known as star steel. It is a dangerously strong metal. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person before. I thought if anyone might know about it, it would be either of you two, Professor, Supervisor. Even I have only seen it once before, when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. Looking at it though, this isn't just one thing. It's the Cimmerian ore alloy. Cimmerian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire's divine knights made from that stuff? That they are. Incidentally, it was Albert who devised how to process Cimmerian ore. Following that, Gerard established a means to process an alloy of it called black Cimmerian ore. All three disciples sure get around, huh? For their names to be spoken of, even in relation to this, they are amazing. That they are. They even manage to surprise me on occasion. This would be as hard to process, harder even, than black Cimmerian ore. I have, however, studied the professor's ore processing methods. Given enough time, I might be able to make it happen. Frankly, it's a good opportunity to test my skills. If you want me to make a weapon out of it, I'll do it, no charge. Well, I ain't saying no to that. Thank you very much, Supervisor. Nothing to thank me for, lad. Full disclosure, making weapons with this amount is only going to be enough to arm a single purse. The bigger issue is figuring out a good space to work. Maybe the workshop in Old Town. Doubt they'd turn me down if I said it was for Chief Engineer Giscard. Alright then, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's getting what, come talk to me. Could you make Rosetta blade gear? Oh goodness. Most appreciated, thank you.
Leave this to me.
Van's group retrieved the equipment from Old Town and had Giscard work on their weapons.
There. All finished.
Nocturne. My, your craftsmanship is exquisite. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basil's artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty of folks can make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, you let me know. If you're okay with me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Gut, einmal Waffen umsonst gekauft. Oh ja. Moment.
Time to depart.
Ich muss meine Waffen natürlich noch upgraden. Ich hab sie noch gekauft. Aber aufgebohrt habe ich sie noch nicht.
You got a permit, yeah? Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store.
Braucht man nicht. Das noch.
Our stores have a wide variety.
You better take good care.
Gut. Dann können wir unsere Tour beenden. Will I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Best to err on the side of caution, though. The main story will advance if you chose to get in the car. Ich denke doch mal, wir haben alles gemacht.
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I'm truly honored.
After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Erasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Treon Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. We worked together back in Erasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
I plan on driving around Tryon Tower in the 3rd District, Central March in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th districts. I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
Es würde mich nicht wundern, wenn er auf dem Rücksitz des Autos plötzlich auftauchen würde. There's no we in this.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iskar's. This city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they are always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lay at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and the fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple, Thrent, though. Never met the guy myself, but and we share a few acquaintances. I also know what this Sword Hermit's up to and what Marduke's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you've figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution! Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium! What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
What? I had a feeling something bad was going to happen. But wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Long Lake. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Huh? Looks like they are out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah!
I'll take you on.
My turn now.
Activating skill. Sucker. Bring it on.
Have some extra. I'm stung.
Got your number. My move now.
Make it count, man.
I'll dice you up.
Now we're talking.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Silver wins.
A chance. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Sucker.
Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they are in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almana's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. I can't make any calls, and the orbital net's down too. Grundsätzlich scheinen sich alle bewegen zu können, die mit uns Kontakt hatten, wahrscheinlich aufgrund vom Genesis. Good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. We're gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area's in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right, as long as I am here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Isuna has temporarily joined as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Quadre, the custom menu from Orbment in the main menu is inaccessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Good idea. Never
That
know
hits
what
the
might lie
spot.
ahead.
Once a district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Wir gehen erstmal in der eigene Heimat. Rita was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. That's all, she hasn't been frozen, but I've still gotta find her, and fast. Looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like they seem like they'll put up much more of a fight. Die zwei links und rechts vielleicht. War der damit ist dasselbe wie vorher.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
You won't want to miss this.
A chance. You're not getting away. Blast off.
Schön, der ist eingefroren.
Nice. Moving on up.
That takes care of him. What was up with those auras they had though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn this city back to normal. I think they are still somewhere in Old Town though. They are after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you come back. She did, huh? She's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course, keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family's here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Then let's get moving.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Gotcha! Deploying shards!
Better put that nose to work then.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
You're wide open. Make it count, man!
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Wow. Just wow.
Nice. For a good warm-up.
That was great.
You nailed it, man.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Sit down!
You snooze, you lose.
You're wide open.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Make it count, man!
Get down!
Shit.
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
I'll take you on.
There they are. My turn now.
Boost level maximum.
Sucker!
Make it count, man! Up to you.
Stay put!
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wins! Make it count, man! Now!
Wait. Yeah.
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Break the demons though.
I'll take you on. My move now. This'll hurt.
Make it count, man!
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Now we're
Activating
talking.
skill.
Ja,
Some more!
wat is ons kleinvieh?
Make it count, man! Now! They flinched.
En das war der Stein.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
If we act now, we can win. Don't hold anything back. Don't hold anything back.
You're not getting away. Blast off! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
Take the stun. Take this. Get down.
You're wide open.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Nice.
Steinchen. Yep, macht das Steinchen kaputt.
Deploying shards.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Make it count, man.
Stay put.
Way to fire.
Activating skill.
Sucker. There's a chance. Bring it on.
Now.
Sucker. You'll pay for that. Get down. Show me what you got, Silver. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Stein zerlegt.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
There. Take this down. Take this.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. Show me what you got, sucker. A chance.
Have some extra.
Here goes.
Have some extra.
Show me
Activating
what you got,
skill.
sucker. Whew. That hits the spot.
Rein.
This feels.
There they are. And there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Rita, all set.
Van! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphid. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready! The same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Das ist ein Orb. Der hat keinen Hintern.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
You're open. Do your worst.
Going all in.
This'll hurt. It's over. Slice.
A chance. You're not getting away. Blast off! Help me out, Clausel.
Yeah. Ha! Have some extra. They flinched. You're next, Van. You're mine.
Oh, ja, ein bisschen mehr erwartet. Hmm? The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. And he must have been successful. Phew, glad that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devil.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that I... Good grief.
I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss the next move. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah. It's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Reset is. I'm sure they are both fine though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If Sylphie's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. Oh. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. So. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Barry rejoined the party. He joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. To advance the main story, inspect the car.
Quit dawdling and buy some comebacks.
Huh? Seid ihr zwei noch da?
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Boring. That strength and spin.
Have some more.
Very now.
This is your chance. Attack activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good going.
Keine Ahnung, warum die zwei noch da waren. Now where should we go next? Riverside müsste Aaron sein, genau. Wir gehen Reset abholen. The effect extends as this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town too. Evil spirits sighted. These look like they've been enhanced by a demon sphere too.
I'll take you on.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Stay put.
I'll show no
Solange
mercy.
solange ich keinen Skill-Ziel bekomme, kannst du den Angriff gerne machen.
You'll pay for that. They're stunned! Hit them fast, Fairy.
You're mine. Yeah.
Sucker.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
You're mine. Got strength in space. Yeah.
Sucker.
Very now.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
You're mine.
Help me
Activating skill.
Very now.
Activating skill.
You're mine. You're mine.
Wait. Phew, these things are still a real headache. At least they were kinda small. Tch. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing. Thanks for the
They're
save.
not the only ones here either.
Fire!
It's my brother's boss. And they are packing some heat too. Hey now, the heck are you doing here?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
I'm not following. We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
What's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
Glad to see you're both looking well.
Same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
You know, we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I think I see what's happening here now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Reset and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmeralda, were now. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Reset is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. Sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres, just like us. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her number one priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she's technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all. As frustrating as that is, we're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. Only Elaine or Jin were here. No kidding. At the least I'm sure they are both okay, wherever they are. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back at him. Leave Reset to us, and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Thanks, I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, everyone. Leave it to us. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Reset. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work.
Reset better not be doing anything crazy out there.
Ouch.
We've got to go back her up.
Take this!
Come back. Ready to move? Show them what you're really capable of.
Ah.
Take the stun!
Good
Take
chance
this!
to deploy
Get
shards.
down!
Flames, protect us. You got your next, Van.
Stay put! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take the stun!
Now,
Take
let's make
this!
the first move.
They're down!
Boring.
Help me out, Plus L!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Very now.
This is your chance for a sharp boost.
Boring.
Help me out, Plus L!
Now's a good time. Activating
Have
skill.
some more! There! Take the stun!
Now,
Take
we can
this.
finish this. You got this. Your next, Van.
Stay put! Just help me out, Plus L!
Activating
Have
skill.
some more!
Very now.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Hier kommen wir noch nicht hin.
I'm powered up.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha! They're down! I'll take you on!
Sharp.
Help me
One
out,
and done.
Plus L!
Activating.
Time.
Boost gauge limit
Your
crushed.
next, Van. You're mine.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Boring.
Oh, war die clevere Entscheidung. Schöner Screen Clear.
Activating skill.
Also, das ist mein Auto.
Good stuff, Plus L.
Wir wollen das Steinchen haben.
Deploying
Repelling
shards!
enemy ambush.
My move now!
Die Rede mit dem hier. Yep.
Your next, Van.
Stay put!
That's strength in spades. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Dispatching shield.
Not getting free. I'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Van!
They're
You're
stunned!
open.
Help me out, Plus L!
Yeah.
Have some more!
Gut, Barriere 1 weg.
Nice job taking out that barrier.
Hallo Kiesel.
Enemies inbound. Moving to dispatch.
My move now. Stay put. Help me out, Placel. Sucker.
Very now.
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now. They're stunned.
Mine.
What?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's end this quick.
They're stunned. Deploying shards.
That's one and done.
Activating.
Time.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
They're stunned. Hit them fast, Fairy. Sucker.
You're open. That's strength in space.
And activating
Have
skill.
some more. That's how it goes.
physical attacks for now. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'll take you on.
Help me
One
out,
and done.
Placel.
Energy out. Activating.
Noch viele.
Boost gauge limit
Your
crushed.
next van. Time to go all out. Worrying.
Hit them fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
You're open. That's strength in space.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Your next van. Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to
Gut. So, Diesel wieder beseitigen.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Your next van.
Stay put.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Hit them fast, Fairy.
Too late. You're toast.
Dispatching shield.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating
Time.
skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Your next van. Here's some extra.
Schneller überlebt mit den 1000. Aber egal.
The barrier's down.
That hits the spot.
Interessant, was die sich immer in die Zugstationen reinziehen. Diese Orbs. Taucht draußen auf und dann ist er plötzlich in der Zugstation. We said, and demon spheres too. But why so many of them?
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Yuemen-Duenja!
Great timing. Holy moly. Not over yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright and Miss Alfayed?
Reset, was macht dein Haar? Reset, was ist mit deiner Frisur da los? Das sieht seltsam aus. Oh, appears pieces on a board to you now. Gee, thanks. Ending my assistance, Reset. We can chat later. Let's take them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Deploying shards.
Energy output at maximum.
That's one and done.
Activating.
Time.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ha! Yeah. No!
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Here's some extra. If you please. Boring.
It's in your hands, Van.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright!
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Dispatching shield.
Now it's my turn. One skill coming right up.
Have some more. A chance. They're stunned.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Chance a sealed blade.
Boom.
That's strength in spades.
Activating skill.
There.
Immer diese Level 1 Quarze. Wieso Level 1? Oh? Yes, clearing. They did it. Ben and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, and at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. Reset.
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Al-Fayed.
So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer
I
work.
simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
No poaching here. Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're as unpredictable as ever.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. So, you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduke's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Reset. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we at Marduke consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. they go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. In that case, I think I'll be off. Once I've traded info with the other bracers, I want to check on the situation around the rest of the city. We'd really appreciate that, Fee. Makes sense. Thanks for helping out all this time. We'll let you know if we learn anything new. Thank you so much, Fee. It was fun working together. Same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're alright. Thanks, I guess. After reuniting with Rosette and markedly less trustworthy ally, less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination, specifically the Riverside District, where they had reason to believe another of their friends resided. Rosette rejoined the party. Sao joined as a guest in Fee's place. Jupp. Aber heute nicht mehr. Ich mach für heute Schluss.